Glad you had the notification on, Frothy. I really am. Hey, our RWR, how are you, man? Doing a little bit of a early start and a longer live stream today, 4 hours, 2 to 6. With the release of the game, I want to get into it. I want to see what's there's been some new upgrades with the early access. I'm very excited. Thank you very much, Cindy. Cindy Space, thank you for having those notifications on. I appreciate it. I do try to notify. Counting down the start of your holiday. Awesome, man. I'm counting down the days to my ultrasound. Hey, honey. Thank you, man. Hey, Sir Matt, how are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Holding up. Holding up. Well, I still got to get I got to get a little issue taken care of, and then I'll be perfect. I got a hernia right now, so I'm holding up from that. As a matter of fact, I'll be right back. Hey, Eagles Wing, how are you, man? Breaking your rule of watching the game that you're playing. Well, thank you for breaking your rule with me, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, the fishing's actually pretty fun. I did a small little video on it. Yeah, I'm going to be stretching throughout this one. This one's going to be going for 4 hours, so I will be doing my stretching. As a matter of fact, I'll be right back. I got to get one more thing before we get going here in 2 minutes, guys. Yeah, we've got a new inventory board, which is what I was screaming about. So this is going to make the game a lot easier to control the company and larger boxes. We're going to cover all of that. I'm in a good place with my game, so all of that is going to come into play perfectly for me. So having said that, my friends, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome into the early stream on a Thursday, 2 o'clock start time, 6 o'clock end time, of this awesome game I'm addicted to now, Food Processing Simulator. A couple of different things have changed since the early access today. You can get this now on Steam. I've had it for about maybe 2 weeks, I think. But I love this. They changed the starter machine. When I first came into the game, it threw me. I'm like, where's my starter machine? And now you get a new, really spiffy, cool looking starter machine. So I really like that. And as you guys know, yesterday we left off. We got our dual production going here with tomatoes, and we're turning tomatoes into tomato salad and into tomato sauce. And then up here I've got my original bell pepper sauce machine running. And we get bell pepper sauce out at this end. And I added a lettuce salad machine right at the very end of my configuration. It fits in here absolutely beautifully. We've got great flow for the AI. I'm at tier 8. I want to get to tier 9 because I want another employee, and that's really going to make my factory very efficient. I've got some items here that I bought that I can't use yet. Hopefully down the road I'll be able to incorporate them. But yeah, so another good thing I've got is on the quantities when I buy stuff is I get a larger quantity. So for instance, lettuce, I don't need to buy 6 in a box. Hold on, thank you. I can buy 48 in a box. And I can add 5 of those boxes. And there we go. Now, what I've gone and done is told all of the entry levels to be a maximum of 96. That way, that's 2 boxes. That one's already set. This one's already set. Everything's set for 48 boxes now. So RWR only needs to run around and hit things twice. And he's got everything full for me. Once I get another employee in here, as you can see, I got everything set. I'm just double checking because I did find one that wasn't set. I'm just double checking all the entry levels are at a 90. Oh, right here. This one. Okay. There we go, 96. Again, that's 2 boxes of 48. There we go. All right, now that I've told that's what it is, RW should probably run and grab. Yep. He'll top off all the new ones now that just got told to be 96. So yeah, based on 2 boxes of 48 equals 96, I have the machine set for that. And then once that's done, RWR runs around here and he gets everything put into the chutes. So the good thing is now you have enough stock inside your machines to run pretty decently. All right, we're missing packing walls here. So he will fill this one up after he gets those. This is where I need the second employee. So we're halfway to the second employee. I'm going to help him out. I'm going to grab some. It'll take me 2 boxes, and then that'll top that off. This machine will get running again. That way, Tony has salad he can collect with lettuce. But this makes a great difference. I mean, I didn't know, were these larger boxes originally there and I didn't see it? I'm not sure, but that and this is making my life so much easier. So I've got some tomato sauce that I'm very heavy on. We go over here into the projects. I think I have somebody coming. Yeah, for salad. I got 144 tomato salads going out tomorrow. Today, what I'm going to do, I'm going to get rid of... Oh, and I also for today, I've got the... this guy's getting loaded up. He may already be loaded up. Let's go check. Yep, he is. Let's get rid of him. All right, that opens us up. As soon as he's gone. I think we got to get paid for this too. Once we get paid, then we can grab another one. Because I'm heavy on tomatoes, so I'm gonna keep the tomato sauce rolling. If I can get a bigger sale, I will. There we go. That was $10,000. I need more tomatoes. So here we got a tomato sauce right here. And they can pick this up today. Let's go ahead and grab it. And then we have a bell pepper that we can do today if we are heavy. Let me see what we have for bell pepper. Oh yeah, we could do a bell pepper delivery today. We're doing pretty decent on the salad. I got to get my lettuce production going. My lettuce salad production needs to get going. I've got tomato salads looking pretty good. All right. I'm going to help RWR out. Like I said, at this point, the size of my operation definitely requires a second food processor. But thank goodness for the large boxes, man. We could just fill this thing up. And we can help meet some goals, you know what I'm saying? That way we're not out of it totally. I'm not just... but I do have to keep up with the ordering. That's the important thing. Whoops, that's the trash. Hey, Edit Those Walls, how are you, man? You're playing ATS now because of me? Seriously, awesome. I'm going to be playing some more ATS. I am in the process of getting a device that's going to hold my Monza on a stand that I can push up to this desk right here. And when I'm not using it, I can fold it and put it away. And that's coming on the, probably just after Christmas. All right, so the other thing is your, excuse me, your inventory board reflects what's in the cold storage room. So anything that we have on the pallets, box packer machines here like this is not being counted. Once it makes it into this room, it gets counted. And as you can see, I've got limited space, so I've got to get this ketchup out of here. I got so much of the tomato sauce. I've got one area here that I have devoted to the glass and the salad bowls, all 48, 48 size boxes. So but tier 9 is my focus and my goal, and beyond. Whatever I can get done in 4 hours. I want to maximize what's going on. I want to open up another recipe. I want to see what I can get done. I think the design I have is pretty decent. If you guys want to see it, I'll show you. We got this nice flow here. course, then we have our splitter right here, going into our bottling machine and into our salad machine over here. There's our WR filling it up. See, keeping it at 96 forces him to get one box of 48, and he will continue to be able to keep up the flow. I just have to manage what I'm making and what I'm trying to sell. All right, this guy's good. Let's get him out of here. It's a lot to do. It's a lot to do. One more employee. I need him badly. I'm like that company that is just dying to hire somebody. There's a job waiting for you here at RP Food Processing. Alrighty. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? All right, bell pepper sauce. Tomorrow we have a truck coming for 144 tomato salads. But today I'm just trying to get rid of a few things. Let me see what I have for the salads so I can make some more room. All right, so my salads are at 312. Let me see what I've got here. I'm going to satisfy 144. So I can go ahead and do a small, yeah, I can do this small salad run right here for today. Let's go ahead. We'll get rid of 48. I don't know what this is right here. It says tomato salad, but it has a different designation. It's grade B. So I think these grades are like if these are sitting outside and you close the day, then these downgrade to B. Anything that gets put into the cold storage maintains a level A. Hopefully we'll be able to sell the Bs. I hope. Hey, X-Rage, how are you, man? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome into some food processing simulator. Hope everybody's having a good day. Thursday, one more day till Friday. One more day till Friday. Now, the only thing that I wish you could do with the game is go over to the boxing machine right here and tell it what size box you want. So since I have a load box of 48, I would love to have a fill box at the end of the line here using this box machine that would allow me to make boxes of 48. That would be nice, because the different size boxes on your ordering is 6, 24, and 48. Even if you made medium size output boxes, I think that would be cool. I think that's the next step the game should take, is allowing some kind of adjustment at the box level here, so you can decide, you know, what level of packaging you want. You know, 6, 24, 48, etc. Oh my gosh, this is filling up. I don't have any room for this. I wish we could double stack these double stack the shelves here. Put another one on top. Michael Porters, how are you, man? Good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? All right, so the more product I move out of here, the faster I go up. And right now, my big thing is tomato sauce. All right, got that one done. So we've knocked out like three jobs. My salad is going crazy. My ketchup is kind of sitting here like this. All right, I don't have any bell pepper sauce coming because I probably don't have any bell peppers. Let me see what I have for numbers on my bell peppers sauce. I can start moving some bell pepper sauce. All right, let me get some bell peppers going here. All right, I love this. Get the big box. I'll just get 5 of them. That should give me enough product. And RWR can load it pretty quickly. All right, for some reason I can't take that one. Okay. All right, it's not letting me take it. I can sell it, but I can't pick it up. I got to count on RWR here. All right, he's filling up something, but like I said, he's probably only gonna need 1 box to get it filled. Let's see what we got in here. Yeah, exactly, see? And this box will overfill it. So yeah, I think having it set for 96 is not too bad. I might experiment with or 98, I think it is, a 40. I might experiment with like a 1 box level, see if that's faster. I don't know. I think I do like the fact that if you go 96, he has to overfill it. All right. Load up some veggies, man. I can't pick them up for some reason. All right, awesome. There he goes. All right, big time. All right, so we've got the hot sauce going. Let me see what I can get done today. Is there any hot sauce I can sell? I call it hot sauce, but it's not. It's bell pepper sauce. That's a 2-day prep. That's a 3-day prep. That's today. Yes, let's do that. I can definitely do that. Grab that one. All right, get a new job in here. All right, 60 bell pepper for Tony. RW's got bell pepper going. I'm set for tomato, so I'm not going to run any tomato until I get rid of some of this tomato. I'm very heavy on tomato sauce. Tomato salad, I could definitely move some tomato salad. Lettuce salad, I can start to move that. Let me see what happens after I get rid of this. I can only have 1 order. Let's see, it's almost approaching the end of the day. Let's see if we can get another sale in. There it is, 1800. It's nighttime. See how fast it turned to nighttime? Boom, the big lights came on. It was like a blink of an eye. I want this room, whatever it is, I want it. I want in. I don't know why I can't hold the description on there, but it is what it is. Alright, let me see. Can I pick this up yet? Nope, I can't pick this up. For some reason, I'm not able to interact with this. I wonder why. Did a couple of these additions maybe kind of give me a chance to have a little glitch here? Because I hope that doesn't hold up. If it does, I'm going to save the game and restart, make sure, and if a reload kind of washes that away. But I'm not able to interact with the box. And I want to be up front and let you guys know that's what's happening, so. Especially since it's launch day today. Alright, this guy's loaded. There we go. Alright, maybe might be able to get another order in here. Let's see, 3 days, 2 days, 2 days, today. Oh, that one I just sent off. There we go. Claim that. That's 2 days, 3 days, 2 days, 3 days. Alright, so I don't have anything that I can do. We just have to let the day go. Now, we can force the day, but I don't want to do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can help out here. I cannot interact with anything. Huh, unstuck. Let me see if that helps me. No. I cannot interact. That's not good. I can't interact. Oh, I can move this. Alright, so I can interact with this. See if this helps. Nope. Oh, there we go. Finally. All right. Okay. Awesome. Awesome, but I don't have any room for anything. All right, so I was able to pick that up. All right, good. There we go. All set. All right, excellent. I think we have to get, yeah, this is grade A. We have to get it into the cooler. I don't know if it has to be on the shelf. But we're going to put it in the cooler. And I want to see if this is a thing. That's what I'm hoping. All right, I think I got it. I think I got it. Yeah, because all of my feeding is right here. One right here, one right here, and one right here. All right, we're looking good. End the day. Before any boxes come out. There we go. All right, perfect. All right, so great. Now that truck's going to come. I'm going to get rid of a good chunk of tomato sauce here. This is a big order. Been waiting for this order to come in. And yeah, now I want to check. Is everything cool? Grade A. Awesome. Awesome. All right, great. All right, every night, make sure there's nothing out so that it doesn't degrade. Perfect. All right, this is for tomato salad, man. Let me see if I can get a tomato sauce. Bell pepper sauce. Man, no tomato sauces. That's terrible. What is this? This is for 2 days. This is for today. All right, let's hold up after we fill this order here. Yeah, I've got to get a tomato sauce sale going. I'm heavy on tomato sauce. All right, I just ran out of bottles. All right, I just ran out of bottles. Supplies. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I need a sale. I need a tomato sauce sale. Let me help you out, Tony. Tony, let me help you out. I'm glad I got rid of that bug. It was preventing me from picking stuff up. That would not have been fun at all. Hey, Raylan, how are you? Raylan just subscribed at tier 1 for 3 months. Thank you, Raylan. 7 of the best months of my life. Thank you. 7 of the best months of my life as well. The feeling is mutual. The feeling is very mutual. How are you? How's your day? I'm on early today. I'm going to be going to 6 o'clock. Game just came out today. All right, I'll let Tony finish this up. Yeah, well, I've got a beautiful setup going. So for people that just got the game and maybe they'll stumble upon humble little me and they'll say, man, check out this dude's factory. You know? Check out this dude's factory. I mean, talk about efficient. Look at this. Absolutely brilliant. I have all the products I can make all in one space. all of my pickup points face this way. I got 3 facing here. The only one that doesn't face is right here, but it's right around the corner. I could probably, you know what I could probably do? Oh, you know what? I think I will do this. This would be fun. Let's do this. Let's use one of these. And what I can do, I can put that like that. And since this is not in use right now, I can put this just like that. All right, now if I want to make it perfect, keep it in line with this one. I don't know if I can. Let me see. No, you can't. But what we can do is do it like this, so it's in line. And we can definitely do that. And then what we do is we build on here. And I don't have any more, so let me buy some. This is a brilliant idea. This puts all of my stuff. I think I have a turn. Let me grab it over here. There is one turn. Let's use this one first. Then I'll buy some more. I think this is brilliant. I think this puts all of the product at the same spot. So what I want to do is I want to go like this. And then go F. All right, and then what I want to do is I want to change it. F, that way. All right, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 straights. And I think I might be a little too close, so I'm going to have to just move this up a little bit like that. Yep, like that should do it. Perfect. All right, so we're going to need a straight and a turn. Let's get another turn. I'm going to get 10 of these just so I can make sure that I'm able to finish this. All right, go like that. Here we go. All I can think of is Aria right now. Trying to make sure I don't make any mistakes. Because if Aria was in here, she would catch every one of them. And so would Raylan. But you can see the arrow is on here now, so that's pretty cool. There we go. RW is definitely helping out. He is a wonder. I don't know what I'd do without him. I'm telling you. And I should have a turn right here. There we go. All right, so this is going to put all of my product front and center for Tony. And it's going to make it easier for me at the end of the night to put everything away. Check it out. Boom. There, 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 and there. All right, so all of finished products are coming out. The bridge. Okay, thank you. The bridge. Excellent, you're right. There we go. Let's get the bridge. But I love the way you can just hit F. Isn't that wonderful? Is that not wonderful? Just point and hit F. Thank you. Thank you for catching that one. I forgot all about the first one, right? The very first one I put down. I'm like, hold it, hold it. All right, so that works. I love that. All right. Now I can hop over this. Doesn't matter. There is an entry point for the feeds right here for the AI. So we got some good rows going here. And like I said, guys, at level 9, we get another employee, and hold on to your hat. We'll pick somebody from the chat and we'll name them after them. All right, we have RWR going. Who's going to be next? All right, so this guy's done. Was busy kind of tweaking my machine. All right, that's a big order right there. Thank you. There we go. Well, good thing I don't have this line running. All right, we're all set. Thank you, RW. Yep, got that turn. Everybody's coming in. All righty. Perfect. All right, we don't need tomato right now. We don't need tomato. Now, one of the things I wish I could do is over here. I wish I could tell this thing to, like, not send anything to this direction. You know what I mean? I guess if I switched the bottling machine for the packing machine, I could probably pull that off, because if I took the picture out, it would probably just feed it straight through here. But I wish I could like stop doing the juice but keep doing the salads. So that's something I wish I could do. I wish I could control that. Do you know what I'm saying? From this, like, splitter. Just say, hey, shut down this one. Don't feed this, but just feed this. And that way I could keep a salad production going. Because right now, once I drop tomatoes, I'm not making any tomato salad as well. They all say failed. That's where the failed stuff comes out. It's there by default. Hey, Nami. But, like, say I put something through here that wasn't supposed to go through, it would kick out right here. Maintenance. They do the maintenance themselves. They do the maintenance. All right, so I have stopped making everything right now because I'm trying to get this sorted out. All right, there we go. That was a big order. It's 2 days.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Nice 99. Nice 99 fart. Just followed me. Thank you. Thank you. No, once you have your employees, RWR does the maintenance in between the loading. You will see the AI from time to time when they're not loading a machine. Like, see how they're standing around? If it needs maintenance, they'll walk up to it. So as you can see, this has got a 95% condition. This is just our label machine. It's just not working. This one is at 93. Yeah, so the AI takes care of all that. This one's at 95. So yeah. RWR is a godsend, I'm telling you. And so is Tony. I wish Tony would do a little bit more, like pick up off of here. Wish we had another stock room that we could use. All right, so I'm trying to get rid of my tomatoes. I can't. I haven't been able to get a tomato sale. So let me see what I can accomplish today with bell pepper sauce. That's all I have here. This one is like a 3-day, but it's 38,000. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's get that one. We got to wait 3 days to make that money. And then the next one is a 2-day. That's a 3-day. That's a 2-day. We can get rid of 24 tomato salads. I have plenty. Whoops. So let's go ahead and do a tomato salad right now, which will open up a new job after it's done. There's a 2-day for 114 lettuce. I've got 228 lettuce. I can definitely do that. I wish I could call in more than just 2 jobs at a time. All right, we'll get rid of some stuff here. Oh, Raylan. This one is good. This one is so good. The AI is absolutely phenomenal. If you watched the streams I did before it was released. Oops, sorry, but I didn't mean to click on you. Go get him, Tony. What am I loading up here? 24. 4 boxes. The second stream I did, one of the things I discovered is definitely don't skimp on upgrading your employees. Like get them to full 100% right here. And your employees, get them right here. You max this out. At level 9, we're going to get Edward. Edward starts at this level. I've got enough money up here that as soon as Edward comes aboard, he's getting a massive training boost. And he will be 100% from the get-go. Because I am making a fortune. Because I've got a very, very, very sufficient factory going here. It's almost like I worked in a factory before. And kind of remember placement of machines. That RW, thank you so much, man. I just love having some kind of effect on you guys. All right, let's finish this project. We made a quick 3 grand. All right, let's see what else we can get rid of. All right, we've got a big 3-day coming. All right, we're going to get rid of 204 bottles of this bell pepper sauce. Let's see what we can do in between. That's 2 days, 180 salad. That's 2 days, 114 salad. Let's go ahead. Well, if I accept these, I'm locked out of any kind of transactions. But here's the thing. I don't have any choices other than what they're giving me right now. So let's go ahead and get the best salad one we can. All right. For 180 salad, we can get that. So let's go ahead and accept that. All right, we are done. We're not going to be able to move any product. So what we want to do is kind of take stock at what we have here. We're almost tier level 9. This is the exciting part for me. This is what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for the opportunity to hire yet another food processor, which I think is going to streamline my operation very nicely. We won't be having any more mishaps with this, so I hope we do end up selling this at some point. I think what I need to do is locate these and throw them on the truck myself to make sure that they get gone. You know what I'm saying? But anyway. All right. How we doing on stock? Still got bottles. Very good, because I haven't moved any sauces. I've still got plenty of sauces. I want to basically sell off as much of my stock as I can. So I'm not going to actually... Darn it, not going to actually be able to tell these guys to do anything for right now. Everything's quiet because I don't have them loading anything. We need to force the day. Nothing's out. Nothing's out. Let's force the day. There is a force the day option. Force end of day. You are ending the workday now. Yes, do it. All right, we'll force the day. You can stop them. Yes, basically your employee is hooked up to the chute. So right here, RWR is hooked up to this chute. Now when we get the second employee, I'm going to switch it over to any. All right? So actually what I'm going to do, because we are going to be hitting that soon, is I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to set that up now for the second employee. That way, any employee can fill. That way, yeah. Any. This doesn't make it so that RWR isn't going to do it. It just makes it now so that the next employee can move to one. If RWR is occupying it, the AI should immediately pick one that is not occupied. So we got that one set, these two set. This one. Here we go. Hey Dale, how are you, man? Good Thursday to you too, my friend. All right, we got that set. That's set to any. I know I'm gonna miss one, but I'll probably eventually get it. As long as I don't set it to none. That's the problem. So if when you shut down a line and you want to change over or you need to do something, one of the things you do have to do is tell this to not have employees touching it. That's pretty much how you control the employees. You almost broke your game today? Oh, on this? All right, guys, I got to take a stretch real quick, so give me 1 second. If you don't mind, I'm going to go ahead and kind of hold this right here. Thank you guys so much. I need one quick stretch, if you don't mind. All right, I still have one more day to wait. All right, so these guys are not loading anything. We're going to force another day. That's going to get this next load here. All we're doing is paying the wages. That's no big deal. All right, here comes this truck. I think that's what force the day is used for, guys. I gotta get this stock cleared out, but I don't want to keep creating stock that has no place to go. Hey, Dragon. Were your ears burning? I was just talking about you. Before. All right, I think what I'll do is while he's doing that, making spaces, I'll put some of this stuff away, get it off the floor. That over there. There we go. Is it? There's nothing you could do. I found out real quick that you need to throw anything that's out the night before into the storage, no matter whether it's on the floor or not. All right, we'll get this stuff off the floor. Oh. Slow down your frame rate. All right, I got everything off the floor. All right, he'll take care of this. All right, this might get us to tier 9, guys. Get ready. Get ready to celebrate. Here we go. Is this enough? Bang. Tier 9. Employee. Come on down, Edward. Edward. Take that, Edward. $17,000. $17,500. Upgrade Edward to the max. Boom. Boom. Edward is now fire. All right, great. Great, great, great. Let's see Edward. Where is Edward? RW, you've got a friend, Edward. I don't know where old Edward is in the factory. Ah, there he is. Let's go introduce ourselves. There's Edward, guys. Did you redeem a celebration? Thank you, man. All right, so you're on watch streak 17. That's awesome. Raylan's got a 7-month tier 1 subscription going with me. 7 of the best months of my life, which is an absolute amazing thing. Thank you, guys. All right, so now that I've got that accomplished, we have, let's see. We're going to go through one more. Let me see what I have, if I can sell anything, because each day gives you new opportunities as well. All right, this comes tomorrow, or whenever I fast forward it. We're looking for ketchup. Do we have ketchup on our product catalog? Bottles. Yes, we have ketchup. Yes, we have hot sauce or bell pepper sauce. Why aren't we selling it? Darn it. All right. Let's see. Today I can get rid of 60 bell pepper. How much bell pepper do I have? I got 330. Okay, I can do that and still make 204 of that one tomorrow. So let me get rid of 60 of these today. Well, frothy ass clown. Well, that's a hard decision. You put two of my favorite people in competition. Frothy. That's two of my favorite peeps. How am I supposed to choose? How am I supposed to choose? Okay. How am I supposed to choose between those two? That's not possible. It's a male. They're all males. They're all males. But I tell you, they're running around. They're doing maintenance. Look at RWR is Doing laps. I will get them going here in a minute. Let me see. What do I have here? What? Hold on a second. I have an idea. I gotta brainstorm something. What does this do? All right, I can sell this. I think I've got to figure out, one of the problems that's really starting to bug me is not being able to control this part of my operation. So I think the only way I'm going to be able to solve that is I'm going to have to switch this around at some point, or I need a new machine. Speaking of new machines, I don't think we don't get anything until level 10. Let me claim that money. Let's see. Yeah, we don't get jars until 10. Product, also, let's see, commodities. We don't get cucumbers until level 10. So nothing that pushes our product line until level 10. Let's see. So all we can do is projects here. Let's see if we can get another project done. Tomato sauce. Today, deliver. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, come get it. Come get the delicious tomato sauce. Yes. It's only 24 out of 537. But Tony, we're finally getting rid of that tomato sauce, pal. What do you think? You happy as I am? All right. Let's go. I could have 3 cutters leading to 1 packager. This one right here, the merge machine. Yeah. Yeah. What I'm trying to do is, let me see. This is the commodity splitter, which works. This works. This splits the tomatoes. This splits the tomatoes the way I want it to. But it doesn't allow me to just send tomato slices to this. So that's my dilemma right now, is I want to be able to say, okay, I want to hold on because I don't need any more tomato sauce right now, as you guys can see. Let me see here. Let me see. Lettuce. No, I have... What am I waiting on here? This one. All right, let's do this one. Force the day. Yeah. All right, here we go. Now we're going to get rid of some of this, and let me see what I have that I can get rid of as well. All right, I'm going to wait until this one's complete. Yeah, you could. Yeah, I get. Okay, so I guess it could come here, and then it could just back up right here, the bottling machine. But it's going to back up. I don't know what would happen here. You know, if it kept going and going and going. What needs to be done is this thing has the ability to have 2 chutes. So what it should also have is the ability to shut one line down. Like it should have 2 lines, like straight and left and right. All right, let's say left and right, and be able to take a check mark out of right. Something like that, which would tell it not to feed this at all. And just feed everything to that chute. That's what the merge is for, when you have to merge all of those different vegetables. Okay. Well, let's see what we got going on here. We're putting away 204 bell pepper sauce, which is going to free up some room for us. All right, I want to find... I've got some bell pepper sauce that stayed out, I think. No, that's tomato sauce. Okay. Oh, I have a grade D tomato sauce. How did that even happen? 5 pieces of grade D. Is there a tomato sauce out here somewhere that I'm not aware of? Like a random box? Edward, it's not that bad. Edward seems a bit depressed, standing in the corner. I'll have you busy in a second, Eddie. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, my friend. We're gonna get going here. We're just trying to get rid of some stock, and then we're gonna restock a little more smartly. Fast, Eddie. Fast Eddie's like, I am all juiced up at 100%, and I have no way to expel this energy. All right. All right, well, we are making room. Get rid of some of this stuff. We make a nice... Look at all the money. I am, like, rich. I don't have to worry about money. Money is not my issue right now. We make a nice little profit here at RP Food Processing. Right, Tony? How much we got going here? Oh, man, we're getting there, Tony. We're getting there. We're getting there, Tony. We are getting there. Staff room, yeah, that'd be nice. That would be very nice. Tomato. So much tomato sauce. God, I gotta get, like, I'm praying for a order that's like, I need 300 bottles of tomato sauce. And I'll be like, cha-ching! Yes! Yes! My overproduction of tomato sauce finally paid off. Oh, I got the last one in. There you go. Sorry, Tony. Go bring that back. Tony, bring it back. Attaboy. That's good AI right there, folks. That's good AI. They just dropped it, picked it back up, and now they're going to put it away. That is solid AI in my book. All right, let's see what we got here. We got to wait for this to deliver. It's like, there it is. Let me get it off the books. $51,000 we made. Insane amount of money. Tomatoes. Today, yes. Yes, I can get rid of another 42 of my 5,000 tomatoes. Hey, Chris Cooper, thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you, my friend. $50 super sticker by Cooper's Chris on the YouTube side, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Chris, thank you so much, man. You are amazing, man. You are spoiling me, dude. You are spoiling me with those stickers, my friend. The only thing is I looked into it, and Streamlabs does not have any sticker thing that I can work with at all. It's either super chats or tips or subs. I look so hard for that, man. I do this all by myself. History of one historian. I love that name. History of one historian. Brilliant. I love it. Nope, this is all me, man. This is years of my photography. My photography years. All right, the job I'm about to retire from. So, you know, working with Photoshop and Premiere and Adobe products. I'm a certified Adobe professional, and I know cameras and lighting. And I just I just put my energy into this with the knowledge I have of that, if that makes sense, because my other love was gaming. And people often ask, well, why didn't you make a photography channel? And I'm like, I want to game. I like gaming. Oh, nice 99 fart just subscribed. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Welcome, 99. Thank you so much. That is very nice of you. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. All right. Thank you. Thank you, nice 99 fart. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the love. Guys, thank you. Gonna be playing till 6 o'clock tonight, guys, so if you need to dip out and you got real life to take care of, I totally understand. Don't feel that you know that you need to stay here the whole time. I'm going to be here for 4 hours. You want to come back, check in, see how far I've gotten, see what's going on. Right now, my biggest quest, thanks to the new cold storage information board that I loved, I'm trying to whittle down storage space and get rid of the most abundant product that I have, which is tomato sauce. So, yeah. $5,000. I need a big, come on, give me a big tomato sauce. Nope, just bell pepper. All right, let's see what we got. All right, bell pepper. We literally have too much tomato sauce, guys. All right, we've got some tomato salad. Let's see if I can get rid of any of that. I can't even get rid of tomato salad. You know what I can do? Hold on, guys. Let's try this. Let's go to the product catalog. And just real quick, we're going to remove bell pepper sauce. All right? We can always re-add it. All right? We can always re-add it. And I think that might rock the boat. You know what I'm saying? We're going to take it off of our shelf. We don't have that much of it. I don't have that much of anything except for the tomato salad. The next highest one is tomato sauce, so I was definitely overproducing on the tomato end. Everything else is under 100. I could literally take everything off except for tomato sauce. Let's see here. The bowls. Then I can put this stuff back on. I think this is a good strategy. All right? I think this is a good strategy. Okay? All right. Now, I don't have any projects coming. I can get rid of 66 of the salad. Let me see what I have for salad here real quick. Let me see, salad. I got 78 pieces of salad. Now, I'm going to save this stuff. I'm going to save it for future orders and then try to get a balanced production going. So what we're going to do is going to fast forward time. And we're going to see what the next day brings us. Tomatoes right here. 2 days, 108 of them. We need to accept that. All right. All right, let's check this real quick. Tomato sauce right here. There we go. More tomato sauce. That's tomorrow. I'm going to get no more tomato sauce, right? Yep, one right here. This one, let's go ahead and accept it. All right. These guys are chilling. We're just going to pay them. You guys get the day off as we speed through time. All right. Should have a new truck coming. All right, this is going to get rid of a lot of tomato sauce right now. Thank you again, Chris. I love you, man. Happy holidays, man. It is the 18th, guys. We're just right around the corner from Christmas. Chris is already my Kris Kringle Santa Claus for the month of December, I gotta tell you. Really blew my month right out of the water, Chris. On both sides, on the YouTube and the Twitch side, it's beyond belief. I can't thank him enough. I really can't. All right, let's start moving and grooving with some tomato sauce. And then we can start putting other things back on the market. We're getting close to tier 9, which is going to give us another product. So this method works. All right, I guess that's why they put it in the game, man. Force the day. All right, you guys let me know what you think. That's definitely a way to go, right? Instead of just standing around all day waiting for time to do its thing. This way we're on our way. I'm achieving my goal through the menu system of the game. Basically telling my customers, I don't have this and I don't have that, but I tell you what I do have. I have plenty of tomato sauce. Come and get it. And now I've got 2 trucks coming to get it. And this is going to deplete it nicely, as you can see. We're getting some room back here in the storage. And then we'll take a look and we'll see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Look at that. It's a balancing act, I'll tell you. Eddie's been here for like a week and he hasn't lifted a thing. He's like, this is a great job. I get paid, benefits, and I haven't done a bloody thing. I am getting close to tier 10, yeah. It looks to me like your experience is gained through the sales. Like each sale you jump. If you get a nice big sale like this one, right, that should jump us up a nice chunk there. All right, Eddie. Or Tony. Sorry, that's Tony. Eddie's over there doing nothing. All right, that is now. Let's take a look at the menu, the board. I love this board. This is the greatest thing since sliced bread, let me tell you. $17,000. All right, now we're down to 366 pieces. Let's go ahead and use the magic of Horse the End of Day. And now another truck for tomatoes. Come and get it. Come get it. Quick stretch while this truck comes, guys. Thank you, guys. You guys miss me? All right, let's see what we got going on here. Oh, thank you. All right. We are killing it. We are killing it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Any ketchup over here? Yeah. All right, now we'll have a little bit better balance of product. That's basically what I'm trying to do here is get rid of this crazy amount of tomato sauce. I dropped my box. I don't even... did you see that? I dropped the box. How do you do that? How do you even do that? Gotta find the secret ones right here. There we go. Oh, you need a... Oh, definitely need what I would like is, in real life, this particular staging, shelf staging, you can attach another one on top of it. These are meant to be stacked, and there's plenty of sailing room. I wish we could stack these. Oh, wait a minute. Check this out. Look at this. You can actually move it. Now, if you can move it, why can't you buy them? So you should be able to put them on top of each other. I really believe that. How are we doing, Tony? You got this. Yeah, maybe, because they're... Yeah, right. You're going to be getting a... you're getting a forklift, and you're going to be able to put more stuff on a forklift, I think. Oh, and also be able to mark them. Yeah, like you can in Supermarket Simulator. The same way you do in Supermarket Simulator. If you put the box in there, then that marks it. So anyway, this is salad. This is tomato salad. This is tomato sauce. I still have a little tomato sauce left here. All right, send this guy on his way. Let's check it out. All right, now we're getting a lot more reasonable. Okay? Now we're getting a lot more reasonable. There we go. How many tomato sauces do I have left? That is a 2-day. I can do this today. And I can do this today as well. And then that's going to be it. There we go. Co-op would be nice too. You'd come in and sort my shit. Well, thank you very much. I know, Frothy. I'm doing the best job I can, as you guys can see. I'm certainly making money. That's for sure. Hey, Tony, put it in this one right here. Let me see if you're smart enough to do that. Yes, that is smart AI right there, folks. That AI did not get shook at all. He said, all right, I'll put the box in here, just like RP told me to. And there you go. Nana nana noo noo, nana nana boo boo. Claim. Claim. All right, complete 30 client projects that use bottle packaging. Steam Achievement Award. There we go. Gotcha. Sorry, Tony. Beat you to it. Pick it up and take it away. Thank you, Tone. Was baking cheesecake muffins today. Need to check them. Store them in the fridge. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. All right. Now we're going to go back. I have 100 and there we go. Now we're good. All right, that looks good. Thank you. All right, let me claim this. All right, product catalog. Let's put this back on. Let's put this back on. And let's put this back on. All right, so we have our salad, our tomato salad back on the menu, and we have both bottled products back on the menu. There we go. I'm going to force the end of day. Should have some new products. All right, we got tomato sauce. Got 48 for today. We'll go ahead. 72. That's for a 1 day. We'll go ahead and get rid of the small one. Probably going to take a little bit for us to roll over to the new products. Probably going to take a day or two for that menu to kind of sort itself out. Greg Biffle passed away? Did he really? Did he really? What did he pass away from? He wasn't that old. You kidding me, man? Biffle? Plane crash. Really? Really? He was, yeah, he was only in his 50s. That, man, are you kidding? Oh my gosh, that's terrible. Oh my goodness, man. That is so sad to hear. I always liked the Biff, man. Boy took no crap on the track, I can tell you that much. Oh man, that is so heartbreaking to hear. Especially if you followed the sport like I did when he was a driver. I haven't followed it since Tony Stewart got out of it. I've seen Dale Earnhardt, the man, here at Loudon International Speedway back in the 90s. Saw him walk through the pits with that white jumpsuit on. And I'll tell you one thing I learned about that, because I had a camera, I had a movie, an 8mm movie camera back then when I was filming parts of the race. And I had a zoom on there. I could zoom right into Dale Earnhardt. Of course, he caught my eye because, one, most drivers are like 5 feet. And Dale Earnhardt was like my height, 6'1", 6'2". The best of my knowledge. I know he was 6 feet and better. And one of the things I noticed about him was his demeanor, that he shook everybody's hand that he came in contact with in the pits, whether it be somebody that worked at Loudon that was back there, or another team member, or another race team member, or another race official. It didn't matter what they were, what they did, he would shake their hand. That's what I saw through my lens as I was like trailing him. And as I'm trailing him, I'm like, wow, I'm picking up on what this guy's all about at the same time. So it was pretty cool. But that's sad news about the Biff. I actually wish I hadn't heard that. All right. Get back to the game. You met him at Pocono in '93? It's a crazy track, man. I love that track. Yeah, he was a really he was a good man, that's for sure. On the track and off the track. Things that he was involved in. All right. Almost to tier 10. Let me see what I got going on here. All right, I've got better numbers. I've got more room. Depleted some serious stock. All right, let's see. Claim that. All right, it's still all tomato sauce all day. There's 54. And they want that in 2 days. There's 36 and they want that today. All right, I can do that. Let's do that. All right, we'll get rid of that real quick. Get the lower level out the door. Yeah, I'm waiting for the menu to change. So I'm kind of working with what I can for today, and then we'll change the menu. I'll force another day. That's nice to know. You don't have to wait till the end of the day. You can just go ahead and force that day. He only needs 4 trips to complete this one. Oh, really, Dale? That's cool, man. There we go. All right. I got to prepare for my snack after 4 o'clock here. I'm gonna go with Crustables. Uncrustables. Yeah, I'm getting these. These are gonna be. I got to thaw these out, and by the time like after 4 o'clock, these will be thawed out. They're Uncrustables by Smuckers. They're very good. If you like peanut butter and jelly. And I loves me some peanut butter and jelly, let me tell you. All right, I got rid of that. Let's see what we got. I want to see if the menu changed. Menu is still tomato. All right, let's go ahead and fast forward. There we go. Oh, they are yummy. Pick them up at your local grocery store. They're a good quick snack. All right, there's some tomato salad for today. We're going to go ahead and accept that. All right. All right, now let me see what I have in stock here. All right, I've got some lettuce. I've got a little bell pepper sauce. So what I want to try to do is get us on a schedule where we got a couple of days to fill the order and set the machines accordingly. You know what I'm saying? And with boxes of 48 product now, we'll be able to hone in on how much we're feeding the machine and how much we're going to get out. So it's now it's time to really get into the business frame of mind here of total inventory control, now that we at least have this beautiful board that is helping us out. I mean, this is really a good thing that he added, or they added, I should say. But look at this. We can watch the number on the board deplete as Tony throws each box in. So I can actually get like a stock count here, like as it's happening in real time. And like I said, it's going to take a little bit for the menu to cycle around and we get other opportunities, such as the lettuce. We had to get rid of that tomato sauce, though. I'm telling you. Thank you. Thanks, guys. I have a very, very beautiful community, man. I don't have to worry about if my mods are too busy. I mean, I've gone live early today. I didn't expect my mods to be able to jump in today. Hey, Mike, how are you, man? Oh my God, are you kidding me? It said his family died in the crash too? Oh my God, was it a helicopter or was it a plane? They must have been flying somewhere. Oh, that is awful. Those small aircraft accidents, man. Oh my God. There's a bin out back? Yeah, Stardea, I love this change. I do. There's a bin out back that I can grab? I think I already grabbed it. Because I have two. I have one right here. And I have one right here. So I think I already grabbed that one. Statesville Airport. In North Carolina, huh? Oh, that's terrible, man. Oh my God, that is even worse. Oh my gosh. Well, that just breaks your heart, man, especially before Christmas. All right, guys, I got to play the game. I'm gonna take my mind off of tragedies, okay, guys, because that's what I want to do. I do. Yeah, I did grab it, Stardea. I did grab that. All right, so that is gone. Let's see what I got going on here. Oh, yeah, we're looking so good now. We're looking so good. We are looking really good. All right, so the rest of this is tomato sauce. Let's go ahead. Force the day. We got this. We got this. We got this. All right, let us entertain you. Quantity target for today, 84. Do I have 84 lettuce? I have 78. So watch this. We're going to go here. I'm going to accept it. I'm going to go over here. And I am going to drop 2 small boxes, because that's all I need to fill that order. Now, one of my fine crew members should come a-running. Let's see who wins. RWR. That's the labels. I didn't buy. Hold on. Wrong thing, guys. Commodity. There we go. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. All right, Eddie took that box. Here comes RW. Yeah, big boxes, but I'm buying. I like the fact that you can buy smaller ones, because this order, I have all but a couple of boxes to complete this order, so I won't have any stock left over. I shouldn't have any stock left over. All right, and I should get a couple of boxes right here. And then when I'm ready to make some quantities, All right, once I get my stock under control, I want to try to start doing stuff where we take jobs that give us a couple of days, so we can run the full day to make the number, and then the truck comes the next day. So I want to get more on a schedule to where we're making it and getting rid of it, that we're not piling it up in the stock room. Does that make sense? So we're going to try to get rid of as much of this as we can. That's why I'm not overdoing the salad right now. Just trying to make enough to fill this this quota. You know, so that was it. I mean, it happened so fast because I'm like awesome. My machines, my setup, everything works too good. Just works too good. Come on, Tony, let's do this. I can't wait for these to defrost. Have I told you how good these are? Producing in the morning, selling at the end of the day. All right, we should have. Did we make it? Did we make it? Let's see. Here we go. All right. Do we have it? There's 6 more. Is that enough? I don't think that... Is that enough? It's enough, ladies and gentlemen. On your way, good sir. Let's see what this board looks like now for lettuce. All right, we have 1 box of lettuce left, okay? And it's a grade A. All right, next thing, let's get rid of the tomato salad if we can. All right, hold on. Let me get this delivery. I want to get paid. Good job, Tony. Good job, Antonio. Oh my gosh, man. Christmas is like creeping up on us. Are you guys ready for Christmas? I got my Christmas hat. I'll be wearing it. Thanks, Mike. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate the info, man. I know it's 7 days away, right? You're not ready? Braylon, you're not ready? Seriously? Didn't I just, Oh, I was waiting for this. Okay, here we go. All right, let's get rid of some of this. This is in 2 days, though. I don't want to do that. That's a 2-day thing. All right, I'm going to try to get rid of some more tomato sauce here. What have I got? Do I got any 1 day? Today, 60 of them. Let's take it. All right, that'll take 60 of the tomato sauce. All right, tomato sauce. And you know what I think I might do for right now? I like that the slicer... man, I do like the way this works, but I've got to... I want to just try something here. I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna say none. All right. I don't want it to do anything. Now I want to see which one of the outs works. I'm going to do an experiment here real quick. All right, just a 6. Got one little experiment I want to try here. Oh my God, he's already... They are dying. RW is so bored. He's like, give me that. This is just a test. So if I tell this thing not to do anything, I want to see which way the line goes, if it goes to the right or if it goes to the left. If it goes to the left, I will be able to control salad versus tomato. Oh man, you'll be on a cruise ship for Christmas? Holy cow, dude. That is... You are lucky. Alright, let's see. What's gonna go on here? Is it just gonna store up? Yeah, it does. Okay. So it rejects it. Okay. Right, so it rejects it. All right, so what I need... Right, tomato. Well, you know what? The only other thing I could do to really control this, but I can use this area. This is not bad. This configuration right here is I need man. After the slicer. All right, I gotta think. Take care of that. There's got to be a solution. Oh, I'm tier 10. Hold on. I think the solution just made itself clear. Hold on. I'm tier 10. Hold on. I didn't even notice, guys. All right. So tier 10, I think, unlocks, yes, the commodity filter machine. That is, all right. Filter selected commodities. Any input that is packaging. I don't know what this is. I got to see what this is. This is the last thing that just unlocked that I couldn't get. This is the splitter. I have the splitter. I have the merge. Let's take a look at this. I got to see if there's something in the conveyor system that's going to allow me to do what I want to do. So what does this do? Let's look over here. We gotta look over here in R&D. This is my R&D area. All right, so we're gonna take in from here. So this would be, if I'm thinking of using it on the line that I'm using it on. You just got done eating, so I can't make you hungry today? Yeah, but what I'm trying to do is, like, get tomatoes. All right, like, let's take a look at this. The tomato. After the tomato is dried, that's the failed. Tomato dried and out. So two in, one out. One slicer, one washer and a dryer, then the filter to sort, to slice, juice, or sauce. All right, let's find, okay. All right, so for tomatoes, because basically what I'm trying to do is if I don't want to be, if right now the setup runs, if I start loading tomatoes, I'm going to make equal amounts of tomato and salad. If I start to see the orders for tomatoes picking up and the salad ones dying off, I don't want to keep making salads at the same time that I'm making the tomatoes. Does this make sense to you? So I'm trying to figure out if they've given us the tools that will let us control that. Am I overthinking it? Hey, Nika Kitty 94, how are you? Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in, welcome in. Now let me see what Raylan's talking about. One slicer, one washer, one dryer, then the filter to sort the sliced. All right, so that would be this right here. So if I put this here and I take this out, okay. All right, we put this in. And then I go like, I don't know, can I go like this? Nope, that's out. Well, hold on. I'll do it this way. Is this what you're, am I getting the idea here? Where did the, oh, right here. All right, is this what we're talking about here? Yeah, well, it's a filter. I mean, I have no idea. I mean, let's see what it does. I mean, it's gonna be curious. I gotta just see what it does. And I've got 6 of them. bleep a machine did? So I think how this works is this is going to merge different vegetables. Now it's not even working. All right, it's not even working. All right, tell RW not to do anything. Oh, end day. Oh yeah, you can sell the machines. Yep, not a problem. All right, Frothy. Yeah, no, it's not a problem. You can sell the machines. Okay, I've got a solution. I've got a solution. So, this is going to be my slicer. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this stuff and put it over here. Going to make a small little tweak. All right, so I have this. This is my bottler. I am going to... All right, next thing. I want a... What we got here? Adjustable slicer. My idea is I'm going to separate the line so that I can have complete control until there's something in the game that like lets me do it more organically with splitters and being able to tell the machine this line is off, you could still feed this line, that type of thing. In the meantime, I want to be able to have a machine like this machine right here. We can switch it over. It's a slicer and salad maker. We've got cucumbers now. So there's a couple of things going on here. So I'm going to go ahead and get another slicing setup. I just want to be able to like fit it into this territory here. So what I'm doing is kind of like this. Okay. And I'm going to make a this. Because I want to be able to load it from down here, right next to this one. Basically going to be pulling it in pretty tight. All right, we're going to wait there, grab a straight one. Right here. Right there. Right there. I'll have to check all these after I put them down to make sure they're going in the right direction. Right there. That's perfect. That keeps that row there, and I can still walk through here. All right, so that works. Yeah, right here. This is the slicer, then the washer. Yep, it's going to go right in here. Perfect. Okay, got it. Need one more thing. The conveyor, starting machine, add, purchase, starting machine. Just like that. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna check them after if I get a little crazy. Okay, that's good. That's good. Here. It's good. Hey, Ninja Pumpkin, how are you, man? Yeah, gotta go this way. Yep. 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 Sorry, guys, I am in super engineer mode right now. Please forgive me. I'll be with you after I've solved the problem at hand. Just challenges. Spaghetti at this point. This is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Hold on. What I have to do, it will work, but I gotta do this. I can actually go up against this machine because there's no, what you call it? There's nothing for it to feed. So I can actually do this. Think. All right, and then this is going to I think just that little bit of room is going to be what I need. There we go. Okay, this over here, over here. This over here. And then we're going to use a turn here. Like that. That. Get some extras. I gotta make sure he can get through here. That's all I'm doing. That. I think I did it. Of course, I got to get him going the right way. Like that, 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 that. And now this. Gonna go that way. And I think we're good. I think we're good. Let me see. That. Do I have any more before I... Yep, I do. Right. That. That. Okay. All right, vegetable slicer. Into the washer. Out from the dryer. Into the bottler. Into the labeler. Into the boxer. All right, now this one goes here and over to that boxer. Right there. Okay. Wow. All right, let's do a test run. Put these over here. All right, so this is going to be anyone, and it is going to be tomatoes. Okay. No, I thought you were able to walk under them, Stardy, but you can't. You can't walk under them, unfortunately. See if I could have a T right here. I could have ran it straight. I could have ran it straight, but right, everything should be filled here. This is empty? Okay, why? Do we not have tomato labels? Supplies, labels. Yeah, this is early access, Nikita. It's out today. I've been playing it for a while. I got the review copy. So now I'm enjoying it with the fruits of my labor. And at the same time, getting a few new things in the game, such as the board, which is like the most important thing right here. This is the most amazing thing for it now. All right, so we're going to end the day after I get this done. I just got to see what happens here. All right, tomato sauce is on its own, folks. Now, like I said, I wish you could make larger boxes. You know? That would be nice. If you could make these larger than 6. You do, Ninja. You can throw stuff on the cooler floor and it will keep it from going, it'll keep it from being spoiled. Oh, power overwhelming. You agree then? Yeah, that's, but here's the thing. It's early access and they're adding to it. So if people like you and I gripe about it, they're going to add it. And you should be able to go right over here hit this, and right here, pick the size box you want. Right here. So if they add that, they'll have a killer game. If they add that. Oh, Cowboy Sim, yeah. Ninja Pumpkin and myself have been messing around with the unstable branch, and it's unstable. Oh, I hope I got that in time. I don't think I did. I think I just messed that up. I think that's a 5er. Nope, it actually fell in at the right time. Oh my god, I can't believe it. How many of these do I have? What, do I have a bunch of tomatoes? Alright, so that's cool. This is the tomato slicer, but I can also switch this up to other things. The other thing we have to do before we move on is let's go over to the product catalog. And now we have pickles, cucumbers. Buy this. And there we go. We can do cucumber creamy dressing. This is a new product. Cucumbers can only be turned into a liquid. So what we're going to do is get out of here. Make sure we don't have any product left behind. Right. There we go. All right, all set. Let's go ahead and end the day. Okay. Now, let's take a look at our stock. Stock is now finally reasonable. Let's see here. Now we have... We have 3 sauces now. We've got... I've got a jarring machine. I've got a jarring setup, a sauce setup. I think I can alternate between tomato and this cucumber. So that's what we're going to do. The only bad thing is the labels. I wish... Oh, man, if you could put a splitter, right? If you could put a splitter and have it split into a different label, because now I got to empty out all the labels, but that's all right. Thing is, you get to buy the 48 size boxes, right? Coming in. Let me throw this by you guys. So we can do this, right? We can buy like this, but here's the problem. Damn, there's always like I get like an idea, and then all of a sudden I can't implement it because it falls apart in this respect. So here is the juicer. So if I want to switch this up, I got to put I got to change this to creamy. All right, now does this take more than one label? All right, and it doesn't. So I have to take out all the other ones before I can get this one loaded. Now here's the problem. It's not so much of a problem right now because there's only 24 in there. But you only get 6, right? To be able to so you can only remove 6 at a time. Now, before I do this, I got to tell RW, or all of my staff, because I'm going to switch this over to creamy cucumber. Nobody does anything while I empty this. That way they don't keep They don't keep trying to refill it on me. But here, I wish you could change the size. This is a small box. See? It says it right here. S. Small box. Well, if you lift up the labeling machine, you will you'll lose the labels. So you have to empty the machine no matter what. Okay, this one's gonna make we're gonna make some quick cucumber sauce. I'm gonna get some cucumber sauce going here. Salad dressing, I guess this is. All right, so now this is gonna be, this is my sauce. This is gonna be cucumbers. And right through here. Here. We got bottles. We're good. Now I'm going to tell this any, and then I'm going to go ahead and order that label. And I am going to order 5 of those. Drop them. And here he comes. RWR, the first one. All right, so that takes care of that. So this machine is ready to make some cucumber sauce. Let's go ahead and get some commodity. We're going to get 5 of these on the large side. Hold on. Commodity, large. Let me get rid of this. Go back. Go here. Go large. Cart. Boom. All right. Now, let's go see what we got for orders. Products. All right. Let's see. 2 days for that. All right, here we go. 78 bottles of cucumber sauce for today. We're going to go ahead and accept it. And what else can we do? 2 days, 3 days, 2 days, 2 day. We're already doing that one. I've got 60 tomato salad. Yeah, let's go ahead and schedule that. Just 60 in 2 days. That's kind of crazy. 228 lettuce. Let's go ahead and grab that. That's a good chunk of change. And we're going to get a lettuce thing going. How much lettuce do I have? 6. Good. We're going to start a new lettuce. Now I'm in control, and I'm doing it by my jobs now. Do you understand? You feel me? You feel me? There we go. Get going, everybody. I want salad and I want cucumber dressing. Here they come. Here come the cukes. And the cukes make their way through the snake. We call this the snake. Raylan. Raylan, you are so good for my ego. I got to tell you. I really got to tell you. Yeah, we got to figure out what these machines do, man. We got a commodity splitter. It's okay. We got another commodity splitter. I got two of them. Here, let me pack this up and sell that. Actually, I'm just going to pack them all up right now. I think those machines, guys, to be honest with you, are only going to be coming in handy when we need to combine ingredients. I think other than that, we're going to have to, deal with, single lines for products. I think once we get to the point where I've got to combine ingredients, I think that's when those machines are going to be their most useful. I think it's going to be along the lines of using a splitter with one vegetable to have that vegetable like go into a salad, like a single salad if you need to make it, and then the other part of the vegetable to be part of another mixture. I think that's what's going to be happening. Yes. All right, let's see what we got going on here. All right, we're taking our cucumber sauce right to the truck. All right, right to the truck. Oh, look at this beautiful cucumber dressing coming out, guys. Isn't that lovely? All right, how are my salads doing? That's the bowl. My labels are empty. Hold on. What's going on here? Let's see here. All right, let's get some labels. Salad labels. Large box. Boom. We're working now, folks. I love it. I love this part of it. I love when you I've got everything organized. All right, there we go. All right, we are done with the cucumber. Go ahead and sell that. All right, let's see what we got here. And we got one cucumber creamy dressing left. Check that out, guys. Or 12. So we'll have a few left over. That's fine. That's fine. 14,000. All right, so we're trying to hit 228 on the salad, and we have 2 days to do it. Salad is up to 6, so I got to concentrate on the salad production. Here we go. We want to leave room for our salad. I'm going to go ahead and help him and put this away. And hopefully I didn't make too much of this. I don't want to overproduce. I think I may have overproduced a little bit, guys. I think I got it. Now that's the next thing I got to do in this game is figure out quantity going in versus quantity coming out. All right, but that's pretty impressive. I do love me some cukes, guys. Look at all them beautiful green cukes. They come in like this. Look at this. They come in like this, and they leave like this. All right. All right, so here is my... What have I got going on here? Any. And that's for tomatoes. And that's for sliced tomatoes. This is bell peppers. Yep, bell pepper juice. All right, and then I've got my lettuce. All right, excellent. Woo, we're working today. We are working today. All right, let's see what we got in here. Is there any jobs that I could take? Well, I have 105 salads. We're waiting on this truck. This is a 2-day. I don't think I have anything that I can get rid of in 1 day. Got to take a stretch here real quick. All right, I just got to let this just let the lettuce salad do its thing. All right, and these guys are on top of it. All right. Got the bowls. How many bowls do I have? All right, we're out of bowls. And we're out of bottles. All right, so what we'll do, we'll go to our supplies, our packaging, our big one, and we'll get 5 of these. Oh my God, I got jars. Hold on. I am doing something wrong. Hold on. This is not correct, guys. Hold on, this is not correct. Hold on, we got to stop. Can I stop the machine? All right, it's already stopped. All right, this is cucumber juice. Or I guess it's salad. Yeah, it's dressing, but it's in that bottle. Hold on a second. Let me see something. Product catalog. All right, well, I got it right. Oh, what do we got for jars? We got jars now. Oh, pickled cucumbers. Oh, look at this. And pickled lettuce. Oh, look at this. We unlocked that at 11. We can unlock this one now. Oh, look at this. Oh, check it out. We got pickled cucumbers now. Oh, this is going to take some real brain power. Hey, Karan, how are you, man? All right, I got to do my stretch, guys. All right, I got too much of this. I hope I can sell some of this. What have I got here? Tomato sauce, cucumber dressing. All right, great. Well, boy, I thought for a second there that maybe I Yes, I'm going to do my stretch right now. I thought for a second there maybe I messed up. Thought maybe I messed up and put it in the wrong jar, but I did not. Remco Bazzi, how are you? How's your Thursday going? All right, looks like I got 72. Well, I got way more than 72. All right, we gotta get rid of this stuff. We will. All right, we got to get pickling going.
I love you. RP Gaming.
Hey, Dark Wolf, you just reached a 7-stream streak, my friend. Thank you so much. That is amazing. Thank you. A lot of my friends are starting to reach double digits, which is really amazing and makes me feel super, super good. All right, I got a little carried away with the dressing, but I think we'll be able to sell it. I think it's going to sell. I'm not worried about it. Like I said, the only thing I'm worried about is space. We've got to get the lettuce put away. Hey, Romaine, how are you, man? What's going on? How are you? Good to see you. How's your day? How's everybody doing?
Yes.
House is getting dark. I want to turn the Christmas tree on for Juicer. Like to have a little light because I can sit here in this room and then the whole rest of the house is in pitch black. So, I like to make sure my wife has a little bit of light when she comes in. I don't like her coming into a dark house. It's not very inviting. But because I'm in this room, I got this room lit up like a jack-o'-lantern. All right, that takes care of the dressing. And we still got salad. I can barely hear those sounds now. I wonder what happened. I think somebody complained they were too loud and I went like 180 degrees to the opposite direction. And now I can't hear them at all. All right, definitely want to get all of our food stocks into the freezer. All right, I definitely think we're going to reach our target, though. We're preparing for a big order of salad to be sold, guys. Over 200. For 200 units of lettuce salad. I have contracted us for. I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Oh man, what was that? False alarm. I hate those sneezes that you get and you feel like it's gonna happen and then it doesn't. It's very anticlimactic. Alrighty, I think we are free and clear. All right, let's go ahead and end the day. Boom. All right, let's see what we got tallied up. Let's see what's happening here. We've got lettuce, 198. All right, we are on our way for that. Let me go ahead and open up this. Let me go to my projects. We need 228. That truck will be here tomorrow. 180 tomato sauce. That's a 3-day. 96 tomato sauce, 42 tomato sauce. Let's accept that. I think I have 42 tomato sauce. I do. All right, so that'll get rid of some tomato sauce. We're waiting for the next day, and while I'm doing that, all right, let's see here. All right, that. Uh-oh. RWR just gifted some subs, man. 5 subs gifted. Thank you, RWR. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. Enjoy those subs via RWR, guys. Very nice of you, man. Thank you. No wonder I couldn't hear it. Okay, now I can hear it. Thank you, man. You guys like that? You like that graphic? The little marshmallow guy? All right. Boom. So I think I'm going to go this way. Want this. Okay. Stay away from Venezuela. Yeah, no kidding, right? Oh, God. I'm gonna run this down here. Set that. Yeah. Wish I could have it facing this way, and then I wish you could, like, change directions with F. That would be cool. You know what I mean? Because then I could have my feeding right out here. They could turn around and feed these. Man, that'd be nice if you could change the direction of the machine itself. All right, well, it is what it is. Have to feed it right there. No big deal. That's the labeling. Let's get the jar machine. This is the jar machine right here. There. All right, packaging. Packaging, though, goes on this side. Or does it? Goes this way. There we go. All right, perfect. Perfect. All right, now after what goes into the machine is the the dried, right? Slicer, washer, dryer. All right, so I need corner. I wish you could carry more than one box. Well, I'll learn RWR as I go. Right now I'm trying to get certain production things going, and when I have the time to like figure out what all of these things do. Right now there's nothing that's allowing me to have any kind of T sections or interchanging anything. So yeah, I do have a little bit of spaghetti going here, but it's all working the way it's supposed to work, and I'm getting the products. Now, would I like to be able to set up one washer and one slicer and run everything through it and then have it all get dispersed? I would, but I don't know how to do that. And I don't know if you can do it yet with the materials that the game's giving me. But I will prevail. I can tell you that much. I will prevail. And, you know, the thing about gaming, and this is what I like about it, is you're going to game your way and I'm going to game my way, right? And neither way is wrong. I mean, I don't think you can, like, definitively say, like, oh, you're doing something wrong here. You know what I mean? Am I wasting a little space? Am I adding more spaghetti than I need? I don't know. Maybe I have just the right amount of spaghetti for this space, but I think I'm getting like the product that I need out of it, you know, because I'm like $500,000. I can like just buy whatever I want. So in some respects, I got to be doing something right because I got the money. You know what I mean? Yeah, and I agree. You know, but the thing is I don't know any other way to shorten it out. I haven't found any kind of true way to divert things. And if there are, and somebody can explain it to me, I'd be more than willing to listen. I'll tell you that much. But so far, the sorter and the splitter don't give me control over the whole product line. And that's what I'm trying to achieve right now. It's just like, if my customers want jarred pickles, that's what this is going to poop out. All right, and I'm bringing everything around here so that my intake area is right here. And my outtake area is right here, so that Tony is always fetching from this side of the building. Do you know what I'm saying? And I've got 2 feeding stations on this side. One will be here, and one is already here. And then the other feeding stations are on this side. 3 of them. And then everything else is just kind of thrown in the middle here. I mean, I probably could have done a better job here. But this one I'm doing right now, I think might be a good model going forward, because I'm going to combine it all into one little thing, I think. At least I'm hoping. Anyway, that's what my brain is thinking. That's what I'm trying to do. You know what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to get pickles. I'm trying to get pickles. Somehow I feel pickles are going to be important. Oh, it's, sir, I do not take things personally. I'm just addressing the comment. Kind of giving my side of the story, as it were. Nothing personal, sir. Nothing's ever personal. If you take gaming personal, you don't need to be gaming. You need to be in politics. Gaming is the most... You know who takes gaming personal? FPS shooters. People that go into games that try to eliminate other players. Those are the personal people. Rage quit, name calling, very toxic, very toxic. Not in the simulation world. Simulation world is very chill. Very chill. Uh-oh, what happened? What happened? Well, thank you, Mature Gamer. I appreciate that, man. What is going on, my friend? I just don't have enough conveyors. I don't have enough conveyors. All right, so I'm going to come straight here, hopefully, and I'm going to put my boxing... This is my boxing station. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm using too many conveyors. Hold on. I got to slow this down a little bit. I'm gonna put this over here. This over here. I lost track of what's going on. I have to bring this all the way out to here in order for my dream to come true here. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. All right, now I need some machines, so give me 1 second. Need room for these. I need the vegetable dryer, which is right here. All right, the dryer. And I got this going wrong. Out and in. I got to change these, so I'll do that in a second. That's going to go there. This, and this. There we go. All right, that feeds in. Feeds out here. Got to make sure I'm going the right direction because I started backwards, which was a little strange, but I did it. There, like that. And I need a vegetable slicer. All right, Mr. Vegetable Slicer, here you go. That should go that way. That's the washer. That's the slicer. I need the dryer. All right, I got to put the dryer in between here. Okay, get the dryer. That's the starter. Did I not buy a dryer? Where is the dryer? Label. Package. Washer. Is this the dryer? That's the slicer, the washer. Did I not buy a dryer for this setup? Okay. Here's the starter. I know I got this. The starter is going to be right here. Not worried about that. It's going to be the starter. All right, I got to get a dryer, I guess. Hold on. Thought I had it. Finishing. Packaging. Processing. Dryer. All right. That. That. All right. Excellent. Excellent. In there. Boop, boop. Poop out here. Start here. Vegetable slicer. Gonna go to any, and I want cucumbers. Slice them. Wash them. Dry them. And turn them in. To jars. 96. Labels. And that is cucumber pickle label. 96. Supplies. We'll do 5 of these. I'm gonna get rid of the bottles. 5 of these. And then 5 of these. All right, that takes care of that. Commodity. Oops. All right, so I don't want to do any salad dressing right now, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to turn this off. All right, and we are all good. Nobody's going to put anything in there. And I'm going to start making the pickled cucumbers. All right, I'll do 40. I'll do that. Yeah, the thing is, 2 jars should make... If I buy 2 boxes, that should make like almost 100. So I'll do 3. And there we go. All right, now these guys should have gone and build this stuff up. Yep. All right, he's taking care of business. All right, excellent. A year in review. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good idea. Yeah, I actually will probably do that. But what I want to do is I want to get fully recovered. You know, I'm not used to not being able to do what I want. You know, I've been like skirting old age for a long time now. And it looks like it's kind of caught up to me a little bit. And I want to get this hernia done so I can concentrate on things like that, like content for the new year. I think that's a great idea. I really appreciate you guys even suggesting that. That's what I love about this community, man, is you guys have some awesome ideas. And I do have some reflections for 2025. 2025 has been a big year for the channel. It really has. I think it's gonna work. I mean, they're gonna put it in here and it should pop out here. Let's go ahead and, we don't have anything out. Let's go ahead and shut down the day here. Now we've got a truck coming in. Got a truck coming in. There we go. Should be a new truck coming in now. Why can't I get through here? Here we go. Yep, here comes a new one. All right, this should be for our big lettuce. We should have the lettuce to complete. Lettuce salad. All right, so we are trying to complete 228 things of lettuce salad. We need to get some more lettuce going. All right, now I am tier 10. Do I get another worker? Let's find out. Yes, I do. Carter, come on down. Let's go ahead and boost Carter all the way up. There we go. All right, our next employee is tier 14. All right, we got double truck loaders now, baby. Let's watch this happen. I gotta watch this. 228. Money is the most, in Supermarket Simulator, I've always felt the balance of work to reward was slightly in the favor of work. And the reward was very, very hard to come by. It seemed like, because because those expansions in Supermarket Simulator are so expensive, and they get up to 3 digits, like $100,000 for an I can barely make a dime after I have to restock my store. Yeah, look at them go. And see, I have the money that I can max them out right from the get-go. So when you join RP Food Processing, your first day of training makes you an expert. I sink $17,000 into your training. In the meantime, pickles. Now, where's my salad? Where's my salad at? This is my salad right here. How come I'm not getting, how come I'm not getting any, juice out of here, man? What's going on? Oh, here they come. Here it comes. Here it comes. Got humor for salad? All right, let's see what's going on here. Yeah, I had to make a little extra salad here, which is fine. Which is fine. Now, do I have labels? Labels are empty. How can that be? Labels. Large labels. Salad labels. Let's go. Let's get that done. We do have, and this is empty. Oh my goodness gracious. We need packaging. There we go. All right. Hit it, boys. Hit it. Yeah, that's because the labels aren't in there. Labels and packaging are empty on that line. I just told them to fill it up. I'm waiting for them to fill it up. One's getting filled up right now. Yeah, you unlocked that at 12, Romaine. Right here. Unlock access to a forklift and pallets to move more boxes at once. Employees will operate the forklift whenever you're not using it. So the employees are going to use it. That is awesome. That's going to be fun to see. All right, now we should get some labels. Here we go. Well, here you go. All right, that line's up and running. Perfect. Stretch time. Stretch time. I'm going to go over here and watch for this. They're going to throw the last ones on here. Awesome. All right, great. Is it worth watching the salad dressing? Well, what we're going to do now is we're going to see. We have 162 salad dressing. All right, we have a job for today. Yeah, we're going to accept this. We can produce 42 of these. Let's go ahead. All right, we just sold our first pickled cucumbers. Um, 2 days for 36 quantity of tomato salad. That's crazy. 1 day for some bell pepper sauce. How much bell pepper sauce do I have in stock? I have 66. I have really the only big job I have is the bell pepper sauce for 1 day. Let's go ahead and accept that. I have 66. I can make two boxes. See, 2 boxes of the peppers, and that'll complete that. We just got the pickling, we just got the pickling going, Stardaya. We just got pickles. We got our salad. Good, good, good. Pickles should be getting loaded. They're loaded and they're gone. All right, great. Perfect. All right, now I'm getting better control over the stock room. All right, we could use a nice order for our creamy cucumber dressing. But we're looking really good. Okay, compared to how it was when I started with 500 tomato sauce, now we're kind of filling the orders as we go. I'm having a better time with this. Again, I'd like to figure out how to utilize one washer, one slicer. You know what I mean? I gotta sit down and what I gotta do is, like, when I'm not streaming, I gotta sit down and I gotta think, what do these machines do and how do they work with each other? And is it possible to set up a slicing, washing, and drying room and then have that stuff be able to go out into other production lines that you've set up? I don't know. I enjoy trying to figure it out, though. That's all I do, man. I play to have fun. I play to have fun and to try to figure it out and to have you guys hang with me and we figure it out together. All right, 114 tomato salads. I've got 105. And 12. I actually have it. Tomato salad. I have it. Let me go ahead and take that order so I can get rid of this. I have that much. 114. Let's go ahead and take that. All right. I wish I could take more than one order, but I can't. All right, I got a 96 tomato sauce. What do I have for tomato sauce? I've got 60. And 7. 67. Maybe set up multiple splitters. All right, well, first off, that splitter. So the first splitter is going to take sliced tomatoes. All right, let's say tomatoes. Okay, our first, we slice some tomatoes. We get a splitter. And that first splitter now takes tomatoes left or right. And now you've got two things you can do with tomatoes. You can juice them and you can make them into salads. But that still doesn't give you control over being able to stop the lines. See, that's the not being able to stop production. I guess maybe you just shut the machine off. Maybe it's that simple. You know, somebody said that these machines have on and off buttons. Yeah, if you turn them off, I guess that would be the answer would maybe be just turn off the line. You know what I mean? All right, let me continue on here. I've got a few more minutes, guys. I'm going to be ending at 6 o'clock. I've been streaming since 2 o'clock. But I did want to get into the game early today, and I did want to experience the release of the game to the public and the new things they added, such as the board here, which I think is just outstanding, and the box sizes. At least I can buy larger quantities, and my guys can fill up machines faster, and not 6 at a time. So that's a win-win, right? That's a win-win. I'm just going to go sell this stuff for right now because I don't need it. I can always buy it again. All right. Okay. Perfect. Now, what am I doing? I think I'm waiting for the next day. Did I make some more juice? I think I made some more juice. I put you in here. Did you make juice for me? Let me go take a look. Bell pepper sauce. I need 120 of them. I thought I put them through the ringer. All right, do we have bottles? We have bottles. Labels? Are we out of labels? We are out of labels. That's what it is. Okay. All right, labels. Now, see, I have the levels set for 96. So he'll pick up both boxes. RWR, you grab one, and I'll grab one. All right, buddy? Let's do it. That's the next thing I need to know. We need to have something that lets us know where we are on our raw materials. I need a raw material spreadsheet, developers. I need a raw material. Thank you, Nika Kitty 94. Thank you. Have a nice day too. I hope you're having a better day than you had the other day. Your levels are set to 120. I went with 96 because the boxes are 48. And 48 and 48 is 96. So I know they got to put minimum of 2 boxes of 48 in there. And keep it topped off. All right, there we go. Now my bell pepper sauce is coming in. All right, we will reach the amount that we need to reach. I need to let this happen, and then we can advance the day. But not too bad. I think I started on level 8. Yeah, something. Yeah, that would be great, right? Yeah, a sound or a flashing. Maybe a flashing light on the machine to let you know labels are empty, like this right here. I think it does. I think it shows red when this is empty. I bet that's what it is. All right, get me some sauce. Get me some sauce. Now here's the thing, can we speed things up? Where can you speed things up? Like here you can. And here on the packaging machine. Nope. Can't. Can you? Yeah, you actually can. I'm gonna go ahead and hit that to fast. I want to see what that does. Bottles and then the labels. That just happens. So. Yeah, you can't speed that up. All right. No problem. No problem. All right, we're coming to the end of the day. I got 2 guys now, so I can't even come close to being able to get this when it hits the right amount. See? They're already on their way. Is Ninja even more invisible naked? Find out at 10 p.m. Okay. All right, I think I'm done. I can close. Let's go ahead. Force the day. All right, perfect. We should have a truck coming. Yep, here it comes. All right, let's see what kind of jobs we have. Alrighty, projects. Man, I'll tell you, it's pepper sauce and then it's tomato salad. It's very, very, oh, and they have minimum grades too. I just noticed that, guys. Look at this. Minimum grade. D. Truck arrival window. Total offers 2 out of 10. Oh, we actually have this set up for tomorrow. 114, and I think I have that, right? 105, and then I have some 12. Yeah, that's 14. Easily. All right, so we're going to get rid of this because it wants minimum grade D. So we are going to get rid of the B grade tomato salad tomorrow. And we're going to get rid of 120 of these bell peppers. I'm going to give you the D quality. I'm going to give you all the D you need, man. You woke the kids up. Perfect. Hey, Tony, we already got it. Put it back. All right. Got 42 sauce, 102 pickled cucumber. All right, tomorrow, 114 salads. What can I do for today? Anything? Let me check real quick. Nope, there's nothing I can do. I don't have any product on the floor. Let's go ahead. Force the day. All right, let's get rid of these tomatoes, guys. Truck's coming in. Carter, welcome aboard, man. I like your shoes, man. Where'd you get those kicks? Those are nice, dude. Those are some nice kicks. I hate it when the NPCs have better shoes than I do. The truck has arrived. Yeah, I'm going to break this down on the YouTube side, guys, as 4 parts. Part 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1 part will equal an hour. That way, if you choose to consume it later, you can consume it in bites. The only products I can make right now are the products that I'm making. Let me show you. Dragon. I'm able to make creamy cucumber dressing. I'm able to make pickled cucumbers, bell pepper sauce, lettuce salad, tomato salad, and tomato sauce. That's it. Here's my product catalog for you to peruse. We don't get pouches until 15. We just unlock jars. Our next jar is pickled lettuce, and we will unlock that at 12. No, at 11. And then at 12 is spinach puree in the jar category. And then we finally get to get bell peppers in a jar. And then tomatoes in a jar. dried tomato in oil, and pickled red lettuce. And on the bottle front, we are kicking out tomato sauce, bell pepper sauce, and like I said, the cucumber creamy dressing. Our next tier is 12, and that's going to unlock spinach pesto. As far as our bowls are concerned, we will unlock a kale salad at 16. And yeah, and I don't see anything that mixes any of this stuff into different things. So there you have it, folks. That's it in what I like to call a nutshell. Thank you, boys, for taking care of business. All right, that takes care of that. All right. I need an order. I want somebody to buy my sauce, my creamy cucumber sauce. Oh, nope. Trying to do this. Here we go. There we go. I'm kicking the vegetables. Bite-sized episodes. Yeah, exactly. Bite-sized episodes. That's a good way to put it, RW. That's perfect. Couldn't have said it better myself. All right, let's see. Lettuce for 36 for today. Do I have 36 lettuce on hand? I do. I do. I have there. Hold on. Am I missing something here? Hold on. I've got a project coming up. What's the next project? What am I selling? I don't have anything. All right, let's take this. Let's take that. Guys, got another truck coming in. You guys are going to need to offload the lettuce for this one, my friends. Please and thank you. Get ready, boys. You know what? I'm surprised they don't have RWR. I thought there would be something like meat, like ground beef into patties, into frozen patties. So I thought we would be buying like meat, putting it through the grinder. I really thought there was going to be some meat processing going on here. You know, that would be a great... Let me tell you something. Because y'all know, if you've been a fan of the channel for a while, and I hate using that word, I'd rather say a friend of the channel. But anyway, you guys know I worked at a slaughterhouse when I was 18. Now that would be a simulator. Right? That would be a simulator I could judge and tell you whether it was accurate or not. All right, I just got rid of that quick order. I made $1,500. That's nothing. All right, but I have plenty of room. Let's see here. If all we have is hot sauce. Oh, there we go. Yes, 54. Let's get rid of those. Yes, there we go. There we go. Come on, guys. One more truck. I ordered one more truck, guys. This is for the creamy cream. The creamiest of the creamy cucumber, baby. May your cucumber cream. Cucumber cream dreams. definitely submit those ideas to the developer on the Discord. That's how those ideas get in there. I swear to God, I was not the only one that was probably crying about a spreadsheet right here, and they finally gave it to you, right? Wouldn't it be nice if they could give you one in like this room that would tell you what you have in this room? That'd be nice. The store is a factory expansion and upcoming content. So they're not done. Remember, I think one of the things that we really have to keep in mind when we're looking at these games is we're not looking at 1.0. We're looking at early access, okay? So the things that aren't here probably might end up here at some point. That's what I would think. But yeah, I think it's always a good thing to remember that you are playing an early access game, and it will evolve before it's 1.1. And hopefully, and I think that's what early access is all about for most of these developers that are taking their project seriously, is they do take the feedback that they gather from streams like this. The bigger channel guys, I'm sure there's guys that give a much better dissertation of the game than I do, and probably point out things better than I do. So I know those devs are probably watching a lot of content creators, and I think the live broadcast, to me, hold more value for the developer, because the developer can always review the chat and see what people were saying during the gameplay, not just the content creator's point of view, but the audience's point of view is valid as well. I think if I was making a game, I'd be like, oh, this dude streamed my game. Let's say he had 100 people sitting in there, like a Canzalone. When he streams, he's got over 100 people sitting in there. They're going to go look at that. They're going to see the chitter chatter and pick out the stuff that helps them, I think. You know? So anyway, it is 6 o'clock. I am going to save my game real quick. And I'm going to hold it up right here. I've got $500,000. I made it to tier 10. I'm almost tier 11. I am producing everything that I can produce. I will study my machinery, and I'm going to crack the nut that is food processor. So please come back and enjoy more of this game with me, because I think it's a good game. I really do like it. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna hold it up right here. In fact, let me get out of the machine area. A little quieter out here. There we go. Nice and quiet. All right. Very good. Thank you guys so much for this special Thursday stream that I did today from 2 o'clock to 6 o'clock. Hope you guys enjoyed watching me get through the game and seeing how far I've progressed. I want to thank my moderator for coming in, as always. And thank you, everybody. RWR, thank you for the subs. Chris, thank you for the $50 YouTube sticker. You blow me away, man. I love you so much for that. I don't know what to think about it sometimes. Sometimes it's very overwhelming. But anyway, guys, I will see you on Saturday. And everybody have a great rest of your night and enjoy your Friday. Juicer and I will be out on our date night, as you guys know. And yeah, everybody have a great rest of your night. And I thank you all for being here. And I will not keep you any longer. We've been here for 4 hours. And like I always like to say, have a great rest of your night, my friends. And ta-ta and bye-bye.